हेलो हेलो हेलो, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम गाइस। स्वागत है आप लोगों का। आज हम लोग वापस आ चुके हैं KCD 2। चलो यार गाइस, आज कंटिन्यू करते हैं। आई होप आज कंप्लीट हो ही जाए KCD 2। सब सी आज हो जाएगी, आज फाइनली। चलो से आज हम कंप्लीट करेंगे। लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो मैन। भाई जो भी देख रहे हो लाइक कर दो यार, लाइक मार दो। चलो कंटिन्यू। कंटिन्यू। हाँ हेलो। क्या हो गया? अरे क्या है? तो मुंह में ले ले मेरा। तेरे को कैसे पता नहीं है? टेस्ट करके देखा है तो ना? अच्छा, या तो तेरे को पता नहीं है, मैं तो भेजूं फोटो। बड़े साइज की है, फोटो भेज सकता हूँ। चलो राजा जी से मिलते हैं। अरे राजा जी क्या
Henry,
ये लग रहा है राजा।
where's Captain Zizka?
इससे पहले जितने अभी
he
देखे
got
ना, ये
held up.
राजा ही नहीं लग रहे थे। गंदे से अजीब से।
I received a report that von Bergov's
हाँ,
banner
एकदम
is
royal
flying
लग
in
रहा
the
है,
camp of
royal।
my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report.
सिग्नेचर कर रहा है ये चीजों के।
So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Von Bergov betrayed us.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me
Sigismund.
anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guess?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters.
चलो
And
शुक्र
each
है
of them
सक्सेस
has
हुआ
their
इसमें.
own ideas about how to defend him.
It won't end well.
That might not end well. My ma used to say when two different people do the same thing, it's not the same thing.
Your mother was clearly a wise woman. Nonetheless, I've heard you've had another proverb in Bohemia. Too many dogs means death for the hare.
Well, if the same applies to the ginger fox, I'm all for it.
Time will tell. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
कैसे क्या कहें? It was Sir Hans' fault.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Very hard.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff,
Who's he?
one of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit
ये
and
तो
a
खेलना
cutthroat.
बे
There should be no
Dominator.
dealings with his ilk.
ये वाली गेम खेलना ही अच्छी है.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit
नहीं
too,
नहीं
though?
मतलब like
Zhishka
जैसे
is loyal to
शुरू
Wenceslas.
शुरू में थोड़ा हो
So
सकता है
he's
तेरे
no
को लगे
bandit or
कि बहुत
cutthroat,
grind
but a
है,
faithful servant
लेकिन
of our
grind नहीं है,
king,
थोड़ा ही grind है, बस ज़्यादा नहीं
carrying
करना
out
पड़ेगा.
resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else
आगे आगे बहुत
you'd like
मतलब
to tell
interesting
me?
है.
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and
शुरू-शुरू में
bearer
थोड़ी
of
boring
tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein,
एक तो मैंने
has
पहले वाली गेम नहीं खेली
mysteriously
ना, उस
gone
वजह से.
silent. So every piece of
तो मुझे पहले
information
का
I
Henry
get
वाला नहीं
now
पता.
is
हाँ.
precious. By the
वही
way,
तो
you said you
शुरू
were
के
in
गेम में
von
हेनरी का थोड़ा
Berghoff's
सा पार्ट था
dungeon,
वो तो
and I
वो
can
मैंने
imagine
देखा
how
नहीं तो
they
वो
treated you there.
मिस
Tell
हो
me,
गया.
did you reveal anything?
I didn't say anything.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
well, unfortunately, they got, certain information out of me.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate.
अरे यार
But
ये
you've
पहले ही
nothing to
बोल
be
देता
ashamed
मैं यार
of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to
तो
hold their
दिक्कत है ना।
tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
ransom demand.
Margrave.
Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger. And we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
अच्छा मतलब पहले से वार्न कर रहा है या तो निकल जाओ मैं भी तेरे को वो दे रहा हूँ मतलब मौका दे रहा हूँ हेनरी को
I get the feeling Yokes
बाद में
didn't
बीच
make a
में
great
मत आना
impression on you.
मतलब
Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
तो अब हेनरी ने तो प्रॉमिस कर रखा है ना कि वो प्रोटेक्ट करेगा लॉर्ड केपन को तो हो जाएगा इनके
Catherine,
साथ ऑब्वियस सी
I've
बात
got a
है
job for you.
हाँ,
Go to
क्या ही बोल सकते
Krukenberg.
हैं
Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. Anyone
क्या
knows
कर
what's
सकते
going on
हैं?
in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil.
चलो अभी हम उस मोमेंट पे हैं जो जिसका वॉलपेपर लगा हुआ है ना, मतलब इसमें गेम पे सबसे पहले एक लड़की, हेनरी, लॉर्ड केपन और ये जिसकी, मतलब हम एंडिंग पे हैं अब वो सारे बंदे हैं अभी। हाँ एक्ट 2 नहीं, एंडिंग अब हुई है ना, कल आया था मैं एक्ट 2 के अंदर, मतलब एक्ट 2 चल रहा है अब
His
बेसिकली।
band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way
Back
to
to
Rome
last
to
time.
spy if it kept me away from the
इसमें
devil.
बहुत सारे मिशंस।
Let's go.
स्पीक ऑफ द डेविल वाला है शायद मिशन, नहीं द स्वॉर्ड एंड द क्विल, हाँ ये वाला है।
The
कैन
devil
पे अ
doesn't know you,
कोच
but he can't
कारवान,
recognize
स्पीक
you
ऑफ द डेविल।
like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan,
स्पीक ऑफ द
anyway?
डेविल है, हाँ।
Go from village to
Okay.
village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that,
I'm up for that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what
ये
his
मुझे मेरे
band is
कुत्ते को
called.
भेज देना चाहिए,
They're
रखना
exactly
चाहिए
the sort
साथ।
of men we need.
ये
And what do you have in mind when
अरे
you say step on
भेज।
Sigismund's toes?
इसको कुछ ना
What
हो
about
जाए बस।
Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff.
रियलिस्टिक है ना
Don't
कि
worry.
हम इसमें
It's gonna take a
कंसिक्वेंसेस
lot
है
of
ना,
time
वही
before
तो।
we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network
कॉम्बैट
really
तो
lives
बहुत
up
अच्छा
to the
लगा मेरे को
legend,
इसका,
he'll
बहुत
surely
सही।
know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go.
पता नहीं मतलब
Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the
क्योंकि
better.
शुरू में कुत्ते को बचाने का था ना मिशन, तो ये शुरू के मेन मिशन तो करने जरूरी थे, मतलब एक तो कुत्ते को बचाना, टॉम कैट के साथ वो टॉम कैट से सीखना चीजें वगैरह वगैरह।
I hope our
ठीक
journey
है तो हम
doesn't
डेविल
prove to
में
be in
डेविल्स
vain.
डेन।
Keep your hand on your hilt. Around here, you never know what might happen.
ओके मतलब नैरेटिव इसका बेस्ट एक्ट 1 जब खत्म हो जाता है ना, उसके बाद से नैरेटिव अच्छा है इसका, तो मतलब एक्ट 2 से इसका नैरेटिव बढ़िया है, मतलब इसीलिए
I warned you, you had it
इसके लिए
coming,
अवार्ड
you
मिला है
drunk. Hang on.
बेस्ट नैरेटिव
I
का।
didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
एक्सप्रेशंस हैं भाई, कैरेक्टर्स के
Either
ऊपर
you pay us
एक्सप्रेशन
back
आते
our
हैं,
coin, or you can leave your
लिटरली
head
मतलब
with
वो
us.
उस लेवल की है, रेड डेड की
You
लेवल
wouldn't
की।
get across in front
Detailing.
of Turnable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
अरे यार यहाँ भी लड़ाई भैंस के हैं? एक शॉट में मर गया मैं? हेल्थ तो पूरी है, वन शॉट में कैसे मर सकता हूँ यार? एकदम से पेल दिया।
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep
To hell with you.
What? ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही ऐसे मार रहे हैं बे। खत्म ही कर दिया भैंस की आंख।
dismount. Yeah. I hope our journey doesn't.
वन शॉट कैसे हो रहा हूं मैं जब हेल्थ पूरी है? फिर मारती है बैच।
Journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on.
You're in for an arse kicking, you beast!
You got him! Next!
Oh,
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
वो भी पावरफुल तलवार है।
That doesn't matter
की
now.
बेस्ट तलवार।
Huh?
उससे कुछ नहीं हो रहा था इसको।
Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we
चलो
do.
ठीक है।
Anyway,
लिस्ट हुआ तो सही।
this is
कोई
Henry.
ना।
Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course, I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was
So
besieging a
उसको लेने आए
castle,
हम
and when they
ताकि वो हमारी
refused
side
to
हो जाए.
surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their
Moderators.
throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Treadlight? Well, I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this mess. Get on your horse,
What are you doing,
or
you
we'll
whistler?
never get the devil out of this mess.
Oh boy.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other...
क्या मैं इसे सेव कर सकता हूँ? तो मैं सेव कर ही लेता हूँ। पर सेव एंड क्विट करना पड़ेगा, क्यों? क्योंकि इसमें आप सेव नहीं कर सकते डायरेक्टली। अरे नहीं, एक्चुअली रियलिस्टिक है ना, तो इसमें आपको आपके पास एक चीज़ होनी चाहिए जिससे आप सेव कर सकते हो। वो अगर नहीं है तो आपको सेव एंड क्विट करना पड़ता है। मतलब बेसिकली मैं चीटिंग कर रहा हूँ एक टाइप से गेम में, क्योंकि मेरे पास वो चीज़ नहीं है ना, स्कैप्स नहीं है सेव करने के लिए। तो मैं गेम को बंद करके और फिर सेव करता हूँ। अरे श्योर, तुम लोडिंग स्क्रीन पे ही लाते हो ये सब। भाई GTA 5 वाला सीन हो गया थोड़ा। मुझे लड़की आती है बिकनी वाली, और इसमें तो इसने बिकनी भी नहीं पहन रखी। खैर 2 लड़कियां निला रही हैं एक आदमी को। बात हाउस है यार, मतलब लेकिन फिर भी यार पता है आर्ट स्टाइल बहुत अच्छा है, आर्ट वगैरह लोडिंग पे आ रहा है ना। ये देखिए ये अच्छा है, ये सुंदर है। ओ भाई
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
दूसरी लोडिंग
That
स्क्रीन आई
sounds
ना
like
वो अच्छी है।
Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in that jail.
परसों बिना
I left her
बताए
there
वो सीन
on
आ गया
our
था,
wedding night.
आज लोडिंग स्क्रीन ही आ गई।
If that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry.
कुछ
You
नहीं
must
तो
have
ये है,
some
इसको
fun,
लोडिंग स्क्रीन
even
देते हैं
if you are
इसको।
about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put...
तो थोड़ी दारू पी लेते हैं, थोड़ी दारू पीनी चाहिए, थोड़ी। हाँ मतलब इतनी थी, मतलब ठीक है, ओके। एक वीक अरे पीने की जगह ना मैंने डाल दी वहां। घोड़े में, अरे घोड़े पे डाल दी। क्या दारू में पी गया क्या? हाँ जी
my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
डाली नहीं, गिरा ही दी दारू इसने नीचे। हाँ थोड़ी दारू पी ली।
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many.
इसमें बेसिकली
You know-
ऐसे मतलब जैसे
you know
रियल में पीते हैं ना, थोड़ी
Man
सी
of many
पियो,
debts and
बहुत मत
drinks.
पियो क्योंकि नहीं तो वो
Come
हो जाएगा
on,
इसको।
you do not even know me.
एडिक्शन,
We will get
और
to know
खाना
each
भी
other
थोड़ा
once
सा
we
जैसे
have a
जितना
drink
मतलब भूख है
together.
उससे कम,
Speaking of which,
तो उससे आपकी एनर्जी बढ़
would
जाती
you
है।
have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka. That
किसी
you
आदमी
saved
को
me.
I'm starting
किसी
to
आदमी
regret
को
it.
बोल के
That's why I like you.
और फिर अपने
We will
हिसाब
have
से,
so much fun
क्योंकि तो
together.
नवाब हैं,
I feel it in my bones.
ये जब
But we
आएंगे
better
तब
pick up
आएंगे,
our pace. I need to
बाकी तो
piss.
चूतिए बैठे हैं यहाँ। इनके टाइम के हिसाब से करेंगे ना हम। हाँ हाँ बाहर था, ये वैलोरेंट खेल रहा था। हाँ हाँ Skullrits, wow. Hello Skullrits, hello. Oh my god. चल ठीक है, आज कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं ना, मेरे वैसे भी कंप्लीट होने वाले हैं। एक्ट 2 में और अभी हम गन्स लेने जा रहे हैं। हैंड कैनन, पहले गन्स नहीं बोलते थे। हैंड कैनन। ये कुबियांका है, इससे हमें पता चला डेविल को वो लोग उठा के ले गए महीना पहले, और डेविल को हम लेने आए थे कि वो हमारे साइड हो जाए, मतलब बेसिकली। कौन सी गन? हैंड कैनन। गन तो मैं बोला ही
What a
नहीं।
relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
ये मूतने के लिए उतरा है।
Almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
मेरे को लगा आ गया। अरे
Camp is near. There's a path across the stream. There are also some pretty rocks nearby.
अच्छा पास में ही है क्या? अच्छा
Oh, and he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take
और मैं
3
गिनेंद्र भाई
steps in
कैसे
the
हो?
woods without
लाइक
getting
कर दो
lost.
यार।
Some people are just made that way.
तो ये यार
Nothing you can do
असलियत
about it. I
बढ़िया
mean,
वाला यार,
if Anna could find the
कमेंट
camp,
करता है यार, बढ़िया
you'll
मस्त।
have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess.
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a
हेल
rough
ड्राइवर तू
idea.
यार
A hazy memory.
अभी तो नहीं यार, मैं क्यों अभी इसको कंप्लीट
Jesus
ही करूंगा।
Christ. So, where are they?
इसकी स्टोरी कंप्लीट
One
करके
of
ही
those
करते हैं फिर।
places. Let's look at all of them. They are
ये
here
बहुत दिन से
somewhere.
चल रही है ना
We're going
ये
to
फिर।
dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see.
इसके बाद
Anyway,
खेल सकते हैं।
we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janor's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
वो हैंड कैनन कहीं तो दफन है, वो इसको नहीं याद, तो एक मार्क ही लगा देता। वही तो ना, लोग लिखते नहीं है, जैसे आज के समय में पासवर्ड नहीं लिखते, पहले के समय में कहीं भी दफन करके छोड़ देते थे और फिर भूल जाते थे कहाँ दफन था। बताओ।
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and
मिल
we're
गई।
done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am help. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Longil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
तो गीला हो
Not
जाएगा
just
तू,
all right, downright
तो
splendid.
मैं नहीं होऊंगा गीला। अरे कैसा मतलब,
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
मन तो चाहता है
Good boy.
यही ना, इसको दफन कर दूं यहीं। कह रहा है मैं गीला हो जाऊंगा। मैं अगर उठाऊंगा तो वही ना Larry's wet dreams.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish
अकेला तो नहीं पीने
trumpets.
दूंगा तुझे दारू हराम जादे मैं भी पीऊंगा साथ में चीयर्स किया मैंने नहीं तो मैं उसको चाहता तो दे सकता था कि सारी ले ले पी ले ठूस ले इसको अंदर मुंह में निकालूं भी मैं पिएगा तू ओ सॉरी गलत है ये मतलब गलत वर्ड बोल दिया ना ये मैंने निकालूंगा भी मैं और पिएगा तू लंका भी तेरी चलेगी भी तेरी
Right. Enough playing around.
याद आ गया मुझे एक सुना डायलॉग
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. So this is the grave of poor Lordia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God
Dice of
grant him
misfortune.
eternal life and sun soap.
What about us?
If Lordiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand
अरे
came
डाइस
from.
ऑफ मिसफॉर्चून हटाओ 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 नहीं चाहिए इसको हाँ चलो अरे क्या था इस बूज में अरे दारू बूज इतनी क्यों चढ़ गई इसको मूव नहीं कर पा रहा मैं
What is it, Mutt?
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
अच्छा आपको पता है टाइम वेस्ट हो गया है आराम जादे जब दारू पिला रहे थे तब तो नहीं लगा तुझे यहाँ मेरा कैरेक्टर ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है जैसे मतलब अरे दारू के नशे में हो रहा है बे कुछ जैसे धुंधला धुंधला हो मैं पेन नहीं हूँ चढ़ी नहीं है मेरे को
Quarters of harlots and brats from the
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Ring.
What the hell with the hand cannons? Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
गन्स की जगह तुम आगे रहो और तुम गाना गाओ ताकि जो सामने वाले एनिमी है ना उनके कानों से खून निकले और वो वैसे ही मर जाए ये गाना भद्दा सा गाना गाता हुआ जा रहा है मेरे साथ को तू क्या टिटीज कुछ नहीं मैं चुप हूँ बोला है ये भी खुद titties
Women,
Pair
my
of
friend,
titties.
is a venomous creature. best kicker out cause her back's
Pair of
her
boobs.
best feature. She'll break your heart and
मतलब
you
pair में ही
want
होते हैं,
no
खैर।
other. Forget that and troll up and drink your wine, brother.
कभी कोई एक बूब देखा है कभी के? नहीं मतलब क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं?
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine
चुप हूँ
kegs.
मैं।
Fuck all the...
ए! ए! ए!
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It was a purgatory.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Aye. Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree,
Speak
they'd
of the
chop off their
devil.
own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
And then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish! It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
I'll make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons?
आज
You
तो नहीं
can't
होना
even
वाली
show
है
me a
खत्म।
grain of human decency.
नहीं क्योंकि इसके जो पार्ट्स हैं ना मतलब एक्टो में अभी मैं स्पीक ऑफ द डेविल पे हूँ
What the fuck?
और इसके जो पार्ट्स हैं वो बहुत लंबे हैं मतलब
That's
ऐसा।
more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell!
घोड़ा मारती है
Damn it! You idiots!
घोड़ा मारती है हमने
Well, that was just a warning shot.
उसके घोड़े का नाम
Surrender!
मटिल्डा था
Or the next one will go straight through your guts.
चिल्लाया वो मटिल्डा
So next time, will you hit the mark?
You receive
I'd rather
pistol
settle it without bloodshed.
That's
पांच
easy.
गोलियां
Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big, you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
अरे
I'm gonna shoot you!
I want to get back to Boozy.
Someone's had it.
I'm all
yours!
Fuck you!
What are you waiting for, you wretch?
I can't shoot through you!
Ah!
What are the...
This is how we fight in Trotsnov. Kyria eleison.
Slice him up!
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
हो गया मार दिया सारों को ग्रोशन लो इनके
I can't believe they just left.
All
you
right,
here.
we're done here.
That's
We've got to
pretty
get the
neat.
devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon.
कितना
If
अच्छा
you're not
मौका है ना
bleeding,
ग्रोशन
clear the bodies
चलाने
off
का
the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Hey, it's that body. Is it really there, or am I seeing things again? Where did you come from? I don't remember any lying earlier. I hope it's nothing to do with me.
मैं सबके बॉडीज पे से सिर्फ जाके ना पैसा चुरा रहा हूँ क्योंकि वही एक चीज है जो काम की है
That body. Is it really there, or am I seeing
Show me. We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
चलो स्पीक ऑफ द डेविल भी हो गया कंप्लीट
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp.
एक मिशन है जो
saved
टाइम
my
टाइम
arse,
वाला है
fellas.
मतलब वो तुरंत करना
Although
पड़ेगा नहीं तो
I
आपका
have a
गेम ओवर
second
है
hole in it now
अगर वो
because of you.
मतलब टाइम खत्म हो जाए तो किंग्स गेम बिट ध्यान
That
रखना
was an
पड़ेगा नहीं तो
accident.
मैं बर्बाद हो जाऊंगा
I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
मतलब अगर वो खराब हो गया तो दोबारा
That would
गेम
be a
शुरू
shame. We'd be hard pressed to find another horseman like him.
कुछ नहीं
Spare
कर
me the
सकते कोई
flattery.
ऑप्शन नहीं होगा
It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our... From home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Oh, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well,
We'll have to... Will you help us?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
At least...
I'd love to.
What
about
Slavic?
Henry,
I doubt.
we have it.
Well, then.
And that's all.
I don't want it.
And that.
The Devil's Pack, tell me more.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
मेरा डायलॉग बहुत है यार सारे डायलॉग सुनने का मन नहीं करता
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
अरे हाँ ठीक है ये हो चुका है गेम पीक ऑफ द डेविल हो चुका कंप्लीट और अभी हमको करना है डेविल्स पैक आजा कोड़े किथे जाना है हमें आज के Ask Kubenka about the rest of the band. तो ये तो बाद में करना पड़ेगा फिर तो मेरे को भी मतलब इधर जाना है न्यू क्वेस्ट अवेलेबल है ये जुगुडोली फास्ट ट्रैवल भी नहीं कर सकता मैं बताओ गैस का भगाओ गैस भगाओ चल मेरे घोड़े तबड़क 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 दौड़ रहा था सोने का घोड़ा दौड़ रहा था सोने का घोड़ा दौड़ रहा था सोने का घोड़ा, दौड़ रहा था सोने का घोड़ा। बिन सिर पैर की शायरी सुन रहा था माँ का लौड़ा। क्या हुआ, सुन लिया क्या? बिन सिर पैर की शायरी सुन, बिन सिर पैर की शायरी सुन रहा था माँ का लौड़ा। क्या हुआ रितेश, हुआ है क्या कुछ? कुछ हुआ क्या? यू डिस्कवर्ड ग्रंड, ग्रंड जगह का नाम है? अच्छा ओके। शुक्र है अभी डोमिनेटर नहीं था यहाँ, तो वो ग्रंड को कुछ और ही बोलता, पता है ना मुझे। लोकेशन तो मिल गई फास्ट ट्रेवल की, पर बहुत दूर है यार वो बड़ा है। चलो 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 चलो। बहुत दूर है भैया, बहुत दूर है। अरे कितना दूर है? Devil's Den है। बढ़िया बढ़िया, क्या बोल रहा हो? शाबजी हमारा बटवा ले गया। और शाबजी मेरा बटवा ले गया। शाबजी, ओ शाबजी खुद ही करता है, खुद ही हंसता है, खुद ही जोक मार रहा है। आने वाला टाइम में सब होएंगे। मेरे वाले टाइम में सब होंगे। मेरे पेश भी प्रेग्नेंट होएंगे। आने वाले टाइम में सब होंगे।
Just a bit further.
घोड़े पे बैठे बैठे मेरा स्टेमिना कैसे जा रहा है? मेरा स्टेमिना क्यों जा रहा है घोड़े पे बैठे बैठे? भाग तो घोड़ा रहा है, मैं थोड़ी भाग रहा हूँ। क्या है ये? अरे कहीं भी घूम जाएगा क्या यार? कुटन्सबर्ग। अरे
Good day to you.
कुटनबर्ग तो अरे ये तो शहर है बे पूरा, ये तो फुल शहर है, ये तो फुल शहर है। अरे ये तो शहर है, यहाँ ब्लैक स्मिथ वगैरह सब है। सॉरी, ये तो शहर है। सॉरी, अरे nearly killed me। माफ करें। हाँ, कुत्ते की प्रैक्टिस साफ करें। मैं घंटे बज रहे हैं घंटे.
Good day to you. Greetings.
Hey, where's that beer?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
मुंह में दो पट्टी लो. मुंह में दो.
Henry, I was wondering what...
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything.
Shingadi.
The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Shingadi Vingadi. Adlecha. I'd like to hear more about the sinning part.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Capon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Rich lord. Rich lord, that sounds promising. अरे नींद नहीं आ रही. Yawning आने का मतलब ये नहीं होता नींद आ रही है.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
You are not afraid, are you? Of course.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Huh? The name speaks for. वो मतलब बचा लेता है, बॉम्ब नहीं फूटने देता वो.
I see the owner has got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where Capon is.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
ठीक है. ये बैठा हूँ. ठीक है, फाइंड इसको ढूंढते हैं जरा. नीचे जाना है. आप चल जाइए पहले.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, that's a shame.
There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
Pebble. मेरी घोड़ी का नाम Pebbles है.
Whoa!
Gutenberg ये रहा. यहाँ मिलेगा I think.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyik.
Who's this Chenyik?
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Chenyik. I reckon that's all I have to say.
And where can I find this Chenyik?
Christ! You're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. He usually sits next to Hugo. He's kind of our top dog.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyik.
Good afternoon. I'll have a beer.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while. The service might be a bit slow here. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Out with it, I don't have time. I belong here.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer, chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd.
Oh.
Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradec and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
A tankard of ale, I wouldn't have known there if someone gave it to me for free.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow.
I'm telling you, cough up the fucking money.
Go.
God bless. What an ugly old nag. That will do just fine.
Careful.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, same to you.
What was I just thinking about? Greetings.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny.
मिल गया मुझे.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised?
I think मुझे मिल गया.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Come on, again.
मिल गया मेरे को goat skin. अच्छा नहीं मिला. अच्छा ये लड़ रहा है.
Fuck yourself!
You won't get me.
No! Greetings.
Again. You never saw that coming. Now, that's what I
little
call
thing.
an opener.
So you're insulting me too now?
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh, well. But I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now.
What would you like?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
Good day to you.
Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
Innkeeper, a beer.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good day.
God be with you. What would you like?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation. And not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin.
Maybe you do. But I heard he's got a sweetheart here in the bathhouse.
I'd rather not talk about that.
Why?
Goatskin's dangerous. I don't want to put anyone at risk. And I don't know you or what you want with him. But I do know if someone don't want word to get out, it's...
Who?
Well, his girl.
It's true I've never seen Goatskin, but from what I heard, he's not exactly a bruiser.
That he ain't. But he's got a nasty streak in him.
I get that. But don't worry. Once I find him, I'll make sure he'll never threaten you girls again.
It's true we'd all breathe easier if we never had to see him again. Not to mention that he's ruining our reputation. And that ain't good for business.
No doubt. So tell me where I can find him.
I can't tell you where to find him. But I can tell you who he's seeing. The girl's name is Mary. She's worked here longer than any of us.
Well now. Thanks then.
Just get that wretch off our backs.
Don't worry.
Farewell, my friend. I apologize.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. But you're the first who wants goatskin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata. and we can come to an arrangement. Care now. Greetings.
Did anyone find a kerchief here?
Not that I know of.
It was a gift. I must have left it here yesterday.
I told you. I haven't seen no kerchief today.
One of the girls had taken it.
Are you suggesting my girls are thieves?
Sticking to Wales.
Anyway, everyone's got red kerchiefs these days.
I never said it was red.
Now that you mention, maybe I did see it somewhere. Have a seat. I'll go take a look. What would you like?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
It's not that simple. First you have to lay the ground.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. Hey, what have I
heard about this fella who...
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I have more questions about Goatskin.
Again?
Come here.
Thanks. I'll be going.
Herrgott. I love Kuttenberg.
Oh, excuse me.
Herzlich willkommen.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich, von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes, I have 5 at home.
No, goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for. Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tauber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsisheim.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange, very long.
क्या चाहिए से लंबा?
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
दिमाग खराब क्यों कर रहा है मेरा?
Everyone here wants my Holz.
Holes?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home? So early? Warum?
Never mind. It's been a pleasure, Goodman.
Klar. For me too. Bald einen guten Abend für dich. Noch einmal.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
A blessed evening to you.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Where's he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
How about some coin? Would that loosen your tongue?
I take coin for a lot of things, but never for ratting. Even a whore can have morals, you know.
अच्छा ठीक है तो मैंने क्या कहा है
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goat skin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm going to lose my patience. And then it's going to get nasty. For both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
You think you can scare me with your tough talk? I don't scare easy, lad. I'm a bathhouse whore, in case you haven't noticed. I let myself get fucked for money, and not always nicely. Perverts, rapists, pigs every blessed day, so I don't give a shit about your lame threats.
All right, but Goatskin...
Goatskin will take care of himself. He might be a nobody, but he's as crafty as a fox. Now excuse me. I need to stop by the seamstress, and you are in my way.
God be with you then.
Take care now.
No, I'm all.
To the underworld.
What the hell is this? Why? What's that I hear? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
I hope nothing's missing.
No, no. रात को जाना पड़ेगा.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
I apologize.
उसने बोला था ना एडम.
Good day.
Did you hear about Thunder? No. Did something happen to him?
Aye, he burnt himself something horrible. Me that knackered like. What a job.
Greetings. Well,
I'd like to sword fight with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you. If you're one of us.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Gutenberg citizens.
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Gutenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for Gutenberg citizens. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art, would we now?
Thanks for the information. I'll be going.
Take care, friend.
greetings, friend. Well, good day. Ah.
Huh?
That hit home.
Go on. God be with you.
हाँ छुपा हुआ हो सकता है वो।
Now, that's what I call an opener. No chance. Fuck that. No.
Greetings to you.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
That's bollocks, kidder. I'd have said the same in his place, though. He just capped his creels is all. A ghost? My arse.
What do you need, my friend?
What's new in town?
My Mara Vlach would certainly appreciate a helping hand. He's a mine gaffer, and I reckon he might have an interesting offer for you. You can find him every evening drinking in the tavern here. Oh, and the sword-fighting master Nicholas from Quarter complained that he was having some trouble. I hear some sword fighters came here from Frankfurt. They're stirring up trouble. Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. That's where they hang around. But be careful you don't get...
And that sounds interesting. Can I ask about goatskin again?
Jesus! Will you ever...
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yackers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
Hey, what have I...
Good day to you.
And also these small, pointy ones. Over by that flat rock. How does it taste? They didn't look
Today's
poisonous.
batch turned out well,
but
right?
I only took a few to be safe.
I've never heard of those. Are they any good?
God bless.
I dried them all when I got back home, so they'd last till the winter.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. But he don't come to our tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Aye. They have these tiny little pointy caps.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs round this area, and the word is he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Quarter. Round the corner from here.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
God be with you.
Greetings to you. There you go. Just like you wanted.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, There's something I'd like to sort out with him.
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him, I'll get rid of him, if you want.
That's a generous offer. But to tell the truth, the damage is already done. Do whatever you like with him. But I'd rather keep out of it.
What are you after, then?
Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out.
Right.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Tailors, tanners, saddlers, potters, herbalists, goldsmiths, dyers, coopers, brewers, and vintners. I hope I haven't forgotten anyone. In the name of Andreas Plumel, Bailiff of Gutenberg.
Couldn't have said it better myself. This is the third time you've asked for me specifically.
I'm not one to chop and change.
No more to it than that, then?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering if maybe you'd taken a shine to me.
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life, and you're...
Yes?
You're just a common whore. Harder. I can hardly feel it.
God bless.
Careful!
Wow, that's nice now. What are you barging in here for? Come now. Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin.
Maybe you do. But I heard he's got a sweetheart here in the bathhouse.
I'd rather not talk about that.
Why?
Goatskin's dangerous. I don't want to put anyone at risk. And I don't know you or what you want with him.
Who?
Well...
What if I slipped you something on the side?
A wench from the baths listens to coin, eh?
A few groschen always come in handy, no?
True enough, but it's not so straightforward. It has to be worth it.
All right. Here you go. And now tell me where Goatskin is.
I can't tell you where to find him, but I can tell you who he's seeing. The girl's name is Mary. She's worked here longer than any of us.
Well, now. Thanks, then.
Just get that wretch off our backs.
Don't worry.
Mary.
Well, my friend.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing. Yeah. And good night. I apologize.
You silly doggy.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
I wanted to ask more about Goatskin.
My God, are you soft in the head? I don't know nothing, and I don't talk to strangers.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like, but since you're asking, I have to say I don't have a good feeling about you. A handsome mug, but that's about it. Now excuse me, I need to stop by the seamstress, and you are in my way.
God be with you then.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening. Greetings to you two.
Oh, God. I love Gutenberg.
Good old bear.
And to you.
One beer. Bitter.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
You aren't full, are you?
Don't worry. The doors would be closed if we were. What would you like? A hot bath? Something to eat? Or some company as well?
God grant you help.
What? So it's you. Oh.
अरे यार कैसे करें यार ये ना
God bless you.
Hey, innkeeper, that here.
What's that?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
What are you doing? Prowling about here. What are you doing? Prowling about here.
Good to see you.
हे भगवान, यहाँ बैठा है भोंसड़ी का।
Hey, are you goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants.
What god? What the hell are you talking about?
Their god. You know, him up there. Whatever them people call him.
What people?
Sam and his lot. Like, them folks, innit?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
ओ भाई, इतनी देर बाद मिला है। आज ही नहीं होने वाली खत्म ये। अभी मैं ही जानता हूँ मैंने कैसे ढूंढा इसको, गोट स्किन को, हरामजादे को। 2 वैगन्स के बीच में खड़ा था ये आदमी। I've got friends.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
It's all well and good you knowing lots of people and that, but I need to stuff my purse most of all. I don't want to hit the road with empty pockets.
What if I contributed to your sudden departure? That'd loosen your tongue, wouldn't it?
I ain't got no secrets from folks who give me coin, but it won't come cheap. I don't know what you're after, but I see you want it real bad, innit?
सिक्के ही बांटता हूँ मैं बहन। और तो चाहिए थे।
Here you are. Now, don't make me regret it.
No chance. I'll tell you everything. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Retard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
चलो कम से कम मिला तो सही.
And there's another thing.
पिछले आधे एक घंटे से
Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That.
Go to इनको.
What about it, like?
What happened to them?
Sorry.
The owner wants them back. Where?
In them...
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
You can't be serious.
A treasure map? You're yanking my piss out.
I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Okay.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
चलो नेक्स्ट मिशन आ गया. अब कहाँ जाना है अपने को? टॉक टू सैमुअल. टॉक टू सैमुअल.
You know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk
Fountain?
in their hole. The
Where does the
foulest
water
den
come
of
from?
vice,
Here,
where they
in the
drink
middle of the
with
city?
skeletons. Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down the den of vice, I say. The fire will purify us all.
कुछ लोग हम लोग नॉर्मली रोते हुए इस दुनिया में आते हैं. कुछ लोग रोना बंद ही नहीं होते. अरे बस बोलना था ये. मैंने बोल दी. क्या हो बाबू? Doggy, good doggy.
Look what I have for you.
Khale. Khale, khale, khale.
Good boy. Good boy.
Shift again.
हाय होए तो बत्ती करते
What is this racket here? What's that noise?
What? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
What happened here?
Well, are you going? Away with you! You can't be here.
अच्छा भाई ठीक है
It happens. Just watch where you go next time.
Careful.
अरे कब
Didn't even hurt.
अरे तो ठीक है नंगा ही तो था तो मैंने क्या किया है मैंने क्या किया है हेलो
So it's you.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Phew. It's just you.
I apologize.
Show me your wares.
Don't like anything, eh? A shame. Shalom Aleichem.
What? Lasst es euch schmecken, meine Damen. Bitte schön.
charisma heavy weapons, polar arms. Combos. Undiscovered. Dada.
They must have stuck method in this table. So many holes.
अब मुझे वहां जाना पड़ेगा पहले, फिर वापस आऊंगा। हाँ। बहुत दूर है, दूरियां बहुत है, दूरियां। वहां जाके सोना पड़ेगा। हाँ, ये है मेरा। ओ भाई,
The suit.
Aye, of course.
What is this hood monster? Here.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Aye. What can you do?
Hariom.
One beer
Hariom.
after another.
Shut up. Let's see. नया सीख लिया बस उसी को बोलते रहो और वोल्फ्स को नहीं मारना मुझे ना
Good day to you.
Greetings.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Good day.
Read all about it. Read all about it. Read all about it. Read all about it. Tumma Tummeshwari Tummashwari Tumati Chimmeshwari.
Whoa! What's Moscow? Careful.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Come!
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Samuel.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy? Directly बोल देना gay. Match.
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
देख मैं ना ये गेम मुझे ह्यूमिलिएट कर रही है ठीक है ना इसने कहा अगर तुम नहीं जानते गोए का मतलब तो तुम गोए हो क्या है ये मतलब अरे मैं आता हूँ जरा ना going. Lalla. Lalla. Chalo.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot, but I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
But if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning. Evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning. And then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Infiltrate.
Day to you.
Same to you.
Perish.
रोज खेलना है तेरे को अमृतेश रोज खेलना है बस तेरे को खेलते रहो मतलब हर समय पाकीज़ा और पार्वती सुना है नाम मैंने ना है
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
मतलब मेरे को वेट करना पड़ेगा अभी इवनिंग होने का।
God bless.
Ooh. I go.
Good day.
Heal.
अच्छा वही से करते हैं क्या वेटिंग?
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
chicken dinner. अंडरग्राउंड एंट्रेंस कैसे करना है ये? वेट फॉर द मीटिंग टू स्टार्ट। अरे तो कब? यार हर किलो देख अरे यार फाइंड गोट स्किन। अरे ओह टॉक टू सैमुअल। ईस्टर्न साइड। ठीक है ईस्टर्न साइड।
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
Excuse me. God bless.
तुगलक तुगलक समझ रखा है मैं तुगलक समझ रखा है मेरे अरे यार क्या है यार चढ़ क्यों नहीं सकता इसमें हर जगह पे लेट्स ग्रैबिंग डाल देते यार
Good doggy, good boy.
यार 2 holes किसके
Greetings to you.
बोल अरे इनटू द अंडरवर्ल्ड कहाँ से जाना है ईस्टर्न साइड ऑफ द गुटनबर्ग समझ गया बताएंगे नहीं पड़ता अरे वो नहीं पता पूरा नहीं देखा क्या तूने तो तेरे को समझ नहीं आई शाबाश आई अंडरस्टैंड कि तो रितेश है तो मतलब चौधरी होने का पूरा तो ओह अरे अच्छा ओके हो गया स्टार्ट हो गया अच्छा अपने आप ही कट सीन आता है क्या? मैं इतनी देर से ऐसे ढूंढ रहा हूँ।
Hey!
मुझे लगा ये ढूंढना पड़ेगा।
Open up! Open up!
मुझे एक छोटा सा वो दिखा भी। Hiding spot.
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Tota, man. I'm all yours.
Da! Da! Rip your arm!
Come on!
Da!
Oh, wanker!
Da!
I'll smash your face. I'm all yours. Don't dare bleed to...
You know, you've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not? So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is.
Jakob, wait.
I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Oh yeah, complete. Did it. मतलब पिटना ये मिशन का पार्ट था. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. पिटना मिशन का पार्ट था.
Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Into the underworld.
Neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat.
Tell
me everything.
Must recommend. पर हाँ, KCD 1 खेलना पहले.
If I'm not mistaken,
Jobst
One
sent
to
you
air,
to von
three in
Berghoff
Epic पे.
with a message. How did that go?
3-1 देख होगी तेरे पास मेरे को भी नहीं ध्यान था हाँ मेरे को भी नहीं ध्यान था मेरे पास भी पड़ी है मेरे को एक्चुअली ध्यान नहीं था कि वो है मेरे पास
In a word, badly.
ले चेक कर ले
How's that?
I hardly know where to start.
तू तो नहीं है ना क्योंकि
I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
थोड़ी सी लेंदी है और मतलब हर चीज मैन्युअली मतलब
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Elaborate करूं या फिर concisely बता दो बस read in the end.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up. And von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka. Of Trotznov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in von Berghoff's castle. And now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
fully happy
And where
ending
is
नहीं बोल
Lord
सकते।
Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must
मेरे
say.
को अब ऐसा लग रहा है कि केपॉन शायद बर्गोव के साथ मिल तो नहीं क्या कहीं लग रहा है ऐसा मुझे ना फीलिंग आ रही है
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part,
मेरे को पता
I'm
नहीं ऐसा
forced
क्यों
into
लग रहा है कि
hiding,
केपॉन को भी
as
मार
you've
देंगे
probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed
जितनी स्टोरी
taxes.
जैसी चल रही है ना उस हिसाब से
If
क्योंकि
only
अभी
I
हमें
knew what
एग्जैक्टली पता नहीं है
Jobst
कि
would
वो कहाँ है
say.
और क्या
I
है
know
कैसा
exactly
है
what you'd say as that happens.
हमें
You
सिर्फ ये
do?
पता चला कि वो जिंदा
I
है
spoke to Jobst
तो
just
उसको
after
जिंदा
we
क्यों रख
arrived at
रखा है उन्होंने?
Suchdal.
क्या काम है उसको
He
जिंदा
expressly
रखने का?
forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue
सिर्फ
Capon.
ransom के लिए बस
Damned. Did he say
नहीं हो
why?
सकता।
Aye. He said you
बहुत
can look
सारी
after
mysteries
yourself.
हैं इसके पीछे।
And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
But all of the above.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No.
इसकी जैकेट
My
एकदम
first
मॉडर्न
concern is to
जैसी
rescue
है ऐसा
Lord
लग रहा है
Capon.
मॉडर्न जैकेट पहन
Whatever
रखी है।
schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
But I wouldn't underestimate this Catherine. If she managed to save you all from the executioner, I'd like to meet her. You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunzlin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the below...
अच्छा ये एक ही चीज बताएगा okay. Why are the Jews helping you? Actually doing in Kuttenberg.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city, they can't...
चलो ठीक है.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah. Yes. That's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father... My father Martin gave it to me. My father...
My father, Lord Razer gave it to me for safekeeping.
Uh-huh. He clearly knows about such things. It is nice work.
Because it was made by a great swordsmith.
I can see that. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
Hello, into the... ओ अच्छा ये यहाँ था ओ अरे हाय राम ये इधर था वे हैं इसकी आँख बताओ यहाँ तो मैं आया था यहाँ तो हम आए थे गो टू द थर्ड पैलेस अब दूसरी जगह जाना है बहन का पकोड़ा भैंस की आँख में going मैं तो यार टूट चुका कौन ढूंढ रहा है मेरे को मैंने क्या किया है लंबा लंबा
Get it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. You see? It didn't even hurt. Now, you can leave that weapon where it belongs. Sheath that weapon immediately. You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. Yuck. You're ugly. Now I...
We'll finish this quickly. Useless!
How terrible!
Oh, for Christ's sake!
किसी के झगड़े में नहीं पड़ना चाहिए, मैंने सीखा है। तो लड़ने दो इनको चूतियों को। मैं नहीं पड़ूंगा इनके झगड़े में। कल को पता चले मैं खत्म, मैं निपट गया। और ये तो बहुत दूर है रे, बहुत दूर है। अच्छा मेरे हाथ में अभी वेपन था, तभी मैं कहूँ फूड खाते हैं यार कुछ। प्र, प्र। पर्रा पर 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 फूड ही नहीं है अपने पास। अच्छा सर्चिंग इसलिए आ रहा था, वेपन लेके घूम रहा था ना मैं तो मुझे ध्यान ही नहीं था, इसीलिए मेरे को फर्स्ट पर्सन पसंद नहीं है गेम। बट इसकी स्टोरी अच्छी है। फर्स्ट पर्सन में पता ही नहीं लगता, हमारी शक्ल ही नहीं दिखती कि हमारे हाथ में क्या है क्या नहीं है, कुछ पता ही नहीं लगता। अच्छा चॉकलेट खाएगा टकले।
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
औरत पे हाथ रखने वाले का उंगलियां नहीं काटा करते, काटते हैं तो उसका गला।
Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Slice him up!
Fucking hell!
Take that!
मार मार दिया भैंस या किल कर दिया किल 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 कर दिया किल फुर 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 अरे यार फिर से जाना पड़ेगा क्या इनकी मौत यार।
You want to get away with that weapon?
Yamma. Yeah.
He was starting to scare me.
Shut up. अरे
Whoa. इसे सेव करो
I have not changed.
He's one of them! Get him!
Hey! Hey!
इसलिए सेव किया था मुझे पता था मैं भरूंगा ये सेव किया था रे तो
I have not.
दो
He's one of them! Get him!
You can
Slice him up! Hello! You're no match for us, sucker!
We'll
He knows how to sword fight.
Take that for banging in nails.
That beast is after me!
Come on, go! Hey, it's a wonder still. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Right on the noggin!
Like that, eh? I'll deal with that last bastard.
True blood, yeah!
Damn.
They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek.
They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of PSEC, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
नहीं अच्छा ये नहीं है ठीक है गेट एविडेंस अगेंस्ट वावाक ओके 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 है
This was certainly no accident. We'd better keep an eye on this place.
लूट लिया सब कुछ लूट लिया बहुत लंबा दूरी है लंबी दूरी लंबे 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 दूरी लंबा लंबा दूरी रुपए कोई आदमी यार कैसे इतना बेवकूफ हो सकता है मतलब एक गेम पे रह ही नहीं सकता 1 मिनट पहले कुछ और खेल रहा होता है फिर 2 मिनट बाद कुछ और मेरे जैसा मैं पिछले 4 घंटे से एक ही गेम खेल रहा हूँ क्या पार्ट 9 नहीं है इसका शर्म है थोड़ी सी शर्म है थोड़ी सी भी आराम खोर ऐसे मेरे देश की बात कर रहा था माइन 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 हमारा सुबह हो गई मामू सुबह हो गई Quadruple.
Greetings.
Good day.
I don't have time to discuss it with fools. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
Greetings to you two.
You have no business here.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
No, I don't.
I thought as much. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Talk to Christian in private. आओ भैया बात करते हैं private में.
What a nice day.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Okay.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
ठीक है, तो सेव हो चुका है गेम। तो हमें बेसिकली माइन में जाना है और हमें बातचीत करनी है, मतलब पूछताछ करनी है। ओके, फाइंड आउट द अमाउंट ऑफ एंटर द माइन, ठीक है।
Greetings to you too.
बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग माइन है। ये तो बड़ा टॉइंग अंदर है, तो बड़ा टॉइंग है, ये तो बड़ा टॉइंग है।
Lord be with you.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of PSEC sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
Hey, son, tell Fett we need a stay over in Drift 3.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid, ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
What do you want in return for telling me? Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is something you could do for us. Me and my crew have been howking away in this heat, and we're bloody parched. We could do with a proper bevy, but Foreman Fett got scunnered we were boozing in the shaft, so he locked it away in a chest on the bank, bringing enough ale for the whole crew. And I'll tell you how many corves it was.
I really don't have time to fetch you ale right now.
So we should just do you first, eh? Have you made up your mind, Sonny? Will you help us?
I really don't have time to fetch you ale right now.
So we should just do you first, eh?
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
Alright, easy, Mara. We're not gonna scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you, it was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
माइंड में कितना अंधेरा होता है और बाहर देखो कितना रोशनी है। अब उससे
Good
पूछना
day to
है
you.
क्या?
Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely...
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You better start talking before you really annoy me. If there's one thing you don't want, it's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table till you see black.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't mess about. I see enough black as is down in the mound. Ask away, then.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I helped.
Half of the grosh, ठीक है.
I have some more questions.
Ask away.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hawk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
ठीक है. Ha 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 hoo ha he ha hoo ha. उसमें मुझे नहीं जाना चाहिए ऐसा. जगह में
You're the kind master, eh, Mutt?
मतलब नहीं करना चाहिए. मुझे लग रहा है नीचे से जाना माइन पे. I think so.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
वो माइन में ही है मुझे लग रहा था. तभी उस लोकेशन पे आ रहा था वो. La 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 la. Hinge ponge pinge ponge. Hinge ponge hinge chonge hinge. Hulle hullare hulle hulle hulle. हुल्ले हुल्ला रे हुल्ले. अरे पानी है क्या यहाँ? ओ मेरा राशन.
Made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that you
eternal
bless
glory
my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in his
Saviour and
mind.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
to
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Hail
Saviour
Mary.
and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, our Holy Mother of God.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask
इसकी
about out.
आंखों को क्या हो गया? इतनी चमक कैसे रही है?
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
ठीक.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
इधर से हमारा काम हो गया. हमको ऊपर जाना है, उसे बताना है क्या सिचुएशन है. La 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 la. Banana. Very nice. Very nice. Banana. Very nice. Very nice. Banana. Very nice. Todo. 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 अरे मैं खो अरे मैं तो गोल घूम के आ गया. इसमें यहाँ मुड़ा था ना मैं इसमें.
God bless, kiddo.
किडर का मतलब समझ गया मैं. द्रुपल क्या कर रहा था द्रुपल ये तो दो ये तो दो
Lobes I got.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere essayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Sorry, मैया की जय.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the Mint Master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
ये वाला कुछ थोड़ा इजी था, मतलब ऐसा ना सीआईडी टाइप था, मतलब पूछताछ ही करनी थी और कुछ नहीं।
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of St. Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
What are you whistling for?
वेपन तो कोई नहीं है ना मेरे पास अभी। बस ठीक है, 17 हो गया और मैं बात कर सकता हूँ उससे।
Go!
Whoa!
Greetings.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
बात करनी पड़ेगी।
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels. What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies. What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk. To nobodies.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me.
अलग कपड़ों की
I'm
वजह
supposed
से
to give
लोग
you this
बात नहीं
letter with
करते,
his
मतलब हद हो
testimonial.
गई।
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
God, why?
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
ओ भाई.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
Whatever.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in the other furnace till we get pure silver out of the ore.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
How do you like working in the smelter?
I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In what smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved. And you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shimo over there. He's not afraid of anything.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
अकेले में बताएगा चीजें
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Scalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
Tell me what you know.
You're being a little hasty. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grunt out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
Volkmar.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? Don't you know how much trouble you'll be in?
Horseshit. Some nobleman you are. Fucking fraud. Get him!
Fuck you, whoreson!
अरे गलत को लड़ना ही नहीं था इनसे भोंसड़ी वाले हैं साले साले कुत्ते के पिल्ले लीचड़ किस्म के लोग बहन तलवार
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, fortunately, your investigation...
You shouldn't have...
Take him!
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? Shouldn't you call another couple of men to help you out? You know, just in case.
These two will be enough to deal with you. Get him!
How are you gonna... Get it?
Let's put an end to this!
कौन सा ऑप्शन करें ये ना मारे मुझे बढ़ गए पहले दो ऑप्शन कर चुका हूँ मैं बचे हुए बाकी के करते हैं और क्या करें
Are you Volkmar?
I'm... You must be...
I beg you...
Well, fortunate. Your investigation...
You shouldn't have...
Take...
Wait. I demand an honourable duel. We're not just going to brawl like some riffraff, are we?
You're the fucking riffraff. Get him!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
भोंसड़ी वाले हैं ये भड़वे कुत्ते की लेंडी साले कुत्रे साले क्या है अरे हलकट काय रे काय दिक्कत है तो पांचवी बार बात कर रहा हूँ भड़वे से
Are you Volkmar? I'm not. You, I beg you. Well, fortunate. Your invest. You should take.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. You'll be crying in pain.
I reckon someone else will be crying. Get him!
Fuck you, whoreson!
Hey! Fuck that! Do it!
I'm wounded! I'm all yours!
But
show your stuff! Fuck that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! What the? You wanna try me? You won't get me! Sakra!
क्या अचीवमेंट मिला मुझे अभी चलो क्या मिला ये मेरे को भी स्टीम पे किंगडम कम में विदाउट प्रोटेक्शन यू ब्रोक एन एनिमी शील्ड ओ नाइस
Are you Volkmar? I'm you must. I beg you. Well, fortune. Your invest. You should take.
Get him!
Oh, mine! Show your stuff! You want to try me? Send my greetings to the devil! But you won't get me! What now, fucker?
साइड ही नहीं होने दे रहे कुत्ते। मतलब ये बेसिकली मारेंगे ही मेरे को, कुछ नहीं कर सकता। तो मुझे करनी पड़ेगी प्लानिंग। इसको सेव करना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो यहाँ सेव नहीं होगा। अरे क्या हो गया? क्लाउड स्टेटस क्यों नहीं अपडेट हो रहा? क्या दिक्कत है इसके साथ? हाँ हो गया। क्या है यार? मेरा ना बहुत कंटिन्यू 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 बस यार ना एक बार बस मर जाए ना यहाँ पे, खत्म हो ये वाला मिशन। अरे हो जाना लोड, क्यों दुखी कर रहे हो यार? करो तो तूने पा लिया, फिर तूने पा लिया। बहुत सारे perfect.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm you.
I beg.
Well, fortunate. Your investigate.
You should
Take.
Wait. I demand an honourable duel. We're not just gonna brawl like some riffraff. Get him!
Hell with you!
क्या? यार मेरे ना
God grant you health. Aw, you pooch.
You're not allowed? That's right. Can I help you?
Why am I wasting my time with you? What are you doing here?
Why am I wasting time with you? Leave it.
Careful.
Damn it.
क्या मैं करूँगा सेव एंड क्विट। दोबारा खोलूंगा इस गेम को और यहीं से शुरू करूंगा। बुंड मार दूंगा साड़ों के। पहले खेलने नहीं दे रहे बड़े भी। चॉकलेट खाएगा चॉकलेट।
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these things.
You must be the...
I beg your pardon?
Well. Fortunately, your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have...
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? Don't you know how much trouble you'll be in?
Horseshit. Some noble...
Get it!
How are you gonna get it?
Stop that whistling.
Quick! Oh.
You wanna try me?
फेंकता है साला भोंसड़ी का गांडू। भाला फेंकेगा मादर कुत्ते का पिल्ला। बहुत हो गया इनको, अब है ना इससे मारना पड़ेगा। हेवी मेस चढ़े साल आराम चाहते सर।
Nothing. He's not listening again.
So you have a weapon. Big deal. You're starting to scare me. Is that supposed to be a threat?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm you.
I beg you.
Well, thought your You take.
Let's do it then. You be.
Get in! Hell with you! Ah!
Que marca. कुत्ते के पिल्ले हैं वो। किसी किसी सिचुएशन में ऐसे फंसते हैं ना। अरे यार दुखी कर दिया कुत्तों ने।
Are you Volkmar?
I'm you.
I beg you.
Well, thought your You take.
Get him! Hell with you! Fuck you! You wanna try me? Take that, I'm all yours! You wanna try me? Much? I'm all yours!
अरे यार फिर से कुट करूं। गुस ये लास्ट ट्राई है मेरा, बस हो गया। मैं जा रहा हूँ फिर। बचते ही नहीं है कुत्ते साले। अपने साथ सिक्योरिटी गार्ड रख रहा है कुत्ता। और यही है कल्प्रिट, मैं बता रहा हूँ। तो मैं ना थूथरी रगड़ते हुए लेके जाऊंगा इसके कुत्ते के पिल्ले की।
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You were starting to scare me.
Are you Vol?
I'm human.
I beg you.
Well, fortunate. Your investigation ends. You take him. Get in.
Oh, my! Bad luck. But... fuck you! Do it! Got you, you horse son! Slice him out!
मेरा हो गया। मेरी हो चुकी है लिमिट क्रॉस। मेरा हो चुका है। Fuck it. कल खेलेंगे अब इसको। मैंने बोला ही था लास्ट ट्राई है मेरा ये।
Still of the night, gazing up at the sky, when the stars began to fade, dimming lanterns in our eyes, thought there was nothing to find. I stopped searching for a reason, just let the world embrace us. In the silence we are one. Can't escape from this feeling inside you. Release